Fingers crossed. Kind of cold actually. Oh, kind of cold. Hang on. Am I live? Okay. First thing I should do is turn this down. It's too loud for me. Well. Okay. The first thing I should do is introduce all the YouTube VODers, if you exist. This is my game. It's called Starfront Heroes. I might drop the heroes. I gotta be honest. I might drop it. But anyway, this is my game. It's about you collect characters like this, right? And you have a ship. That was a weird lag there. That lag. Oh, it's back now. Okay. Okay, weird. And you have skills and things. Okay. And then you play the game. Do I want to continue? No. You have characters. You choose a team. You choose a difficulty. I might be mumbling today. I don't really feel like talking very loud. Also, it's very early. Very early. Anyway, you fly around in a spaceship like this, and you shoot and things like that. And then you choose a system to go to. You choose a buff. Right. I've actually got this testing at the moment, so it's going to be just these 3 buffs and nothing else. Right. Yes, I forgot about that. It's fine. Just want to show the game real quick for any YouTube VODers. And if you want to, and there is sound, but I've got the sound turned off. If you want to wishlist the game, I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, you have special abilities and stuff, right? And this guy can blink. And then this guy has a mine, like that, a bomb sort of thing. Damn, this music's terrible. I'm really not having fun. Okay. It is the same song over and over again, isn't it? Didn't realize that. Damn. I don't know if I can listen to these because I think they have... I'm annoyed that... Whatever. I'll deal with it. Anyway, that's the game. For anybody who's... And I want to do something real quick. But not that. I want to go to system. Oh, but the glow is going to be different each time. I gotta set it up so this is done through code rather than... Anyway, I wanted to mess with the levels. Right. Is there an example of a glowing orb anywhere? No. Projectiles folder, sunshade. Oh yeah, got. Okay. on projectile. Okay, cool. Now I can see the glow. So I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, why don't I just mess with these levels here? Why am I doing it the way? There we go. Let's put this at 1. Put this at 0.75. Let's put this at 0.5. Let's put this at 0. That looks cool. I love the halo around it. But yeah, it's a little bit too strong still. Maybe... What happens if I lower that? Yeah, that gets rid of that. Okay. 0.25 there. 0.75. No, I like that. Okay. So, on there... Oh, it's normalized. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I see. We don't have to normal. Is it? Oh. Okay, so I want to normalize probably. Yeah, so. Hello, Andy Z, mate. Hello. How you doing? Mate, it's good to see you. Ooh. Yeah, I want less glow. If I can achieve something like that. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, and I wonder if my mic is okay. Can you hear me okay? I moved my mic somewhere else. Doing fine. Yeah, how's your game going? Are you any progress? Okay, this glow looks okay. Oh, but it's not going to carry through, is it? Okay. I'm going to set it up. Update settings. World environment. Environment. Low. Levels. What would I get here in code? Glow levels 1. It might be something like set low. Glow. Yeah, you said it right. What does that mean? You haven't been doing your game, I guess. Glow. It says here. But do I need a setter? Oh yeah. Set glow level. Here we go. Okay. Set glow level. And number 1, 2. Well, it shouldn't really need to be. It should just be like. Well, I'll put it there. Let's see what happens. Put this one here. Let's put 7 seems to like diffuse it a little bit. I don't know. Do that. I think you can make a really good visual novel, anti-Z. Oh, that's really bright. That's weird. That's weird how bright that is. I thought I was... Ads? Oh no. Did I do the ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Me too. Hopefully you guys come back soon. Oh, Stardust, thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, RPG Maker people. Oh, Codex is here as well. Awesome, thank you. Has anybody got a game they want to show, or any RPG makers? How's space treating me? It's fine, yeah. I made a lot of progress, I suppose, over the past few days. Yeah, I got all the buffs working and things, so that's good. I was just messing with glow levels. I don't know why. I'm gonna do the boss battle today. I made a why is it in wireframe? Why are you doing this? There you go. I made a bigger ship, and yeah, you see how these ships here, this is like the biggest player ship or whatever, and this is the big boy version, and it's gonna have these missile launchers. Oh, you don't know Blender? Really? Oh well, it's not too hard. I won't worry about it. You can learn it pretty quickly, to be honest. As long as you're just doing simple stuff like I am, you know. There's some really complex stuff with Blender, isn't there? But if you're just doing simple, I want to make a thing, and then I want to paint it. It's relatively simple. I'm gonna keep drawing stuff for my game. I just had a really great idea, and your mic is good, quiet but good. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hope you keep on going, Anti-Z. So, oh, did I ask? I don't know if Nerd Mansion's here now. How's your game going, Nerd Mansion? And thanks for the raid as well. What was I saying? Something. Oh yeah, this is like a boss. This is gonna be a boss, and I'm gonna try and work out how to do. It's coming up nicely. Yes. I'm trying to work out how to have separate bodies on my body. That sounds really wrong out of context, but I want separate bodies on my body so that you can target these things independently and shoot them off, right? So that's what I'm going to do today. But anyway, back to what I was doing. Targets, yeah, like multiple targets on the same body. Yeah, I don't know why that's made it a lot worse. It's interesting how it looks different here. I guess it doesn't. Did you... We all want separate bodies on our body. Yeah. I want to work out these glow levels and trying to work out how I can make... I want a little tiny glow. I don't want such a big glow that I've had recently. Yeah, did you get your movement sorted out, Codex? Do you think your movement is nearly there? If you want me to alpha test at any point, let me know. Put that at 0.5 and then you need to alpha test Codex. I'd love to. Yeah, I can do that. I'd love to. It looks like... looks like I need to do this, I guess. Put that really high. Well, it should be normalized, so I shouldn't really be doing it the way I'm doing it. Okay, let's just keep some things simple. Let's just try this. So really that should be 0.75. Be 0.25. Let's try that. And then oh, and then you've got to make sure everything else is at 0, right? So I should actually do that, which is kind of annoying. 3, 4. It's weird that index starts at 1. Does it really start at 1 instead of 0? I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that's all confusing, and I think arrays should start at 1. I'm mildly annoyed that they start at 0. 0.75, 0.25. And the rest are 0. Okay. Let's see if that looks good. I hope it does. No. I wonder what's going on. I wonder why it looks so much different in... Oh, did something happen here? I see a red error. Index level, max glow level 7. Oh my god, is it actually 0? Is it actually 0? Why would you do this to me, Godot? You named it here 1. Look, it says if it was a side to actually hover, which it probably won't, but it says 1 there, and now it's saying that it's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fucking Godot, tricking me. Okay, this is looking a bit better. It looks interesting at least now. It's kind of cool. Look how bright it is though. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, they're a little bit too bright though. Let's try something. I could start messing with these settings. Yeah, actually, let's start messing with these settings and making sure they're all standardized. So that yeah. Because the problem is I have different environments for each system. So if we go to intensity, glow intensity equals 2.0. I want to make sure everything is standardized. Glow strength, sorry, environment, glow strength equals 0.25. Oh, anti-Z, are you still there? Did you do that commission for Gaussian games? Bloom, glow bloom, 0.01. World environment, glow blend mode equals green. Screen looks the best so far, but maybe I should try additive actually. I don't think there's a performance difference. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should try additive. World. Somewhat been busy with work, so I'm all done, but now I help nerd with something too. Classic. Well, I'm sure you'll do a good job. Environment, you're in too much high demand. 0.5. World environment, HDR, yeah, it's 1.0. World environment. I should probably just have a resource to do this. Why am I doing it this way? I don't know, I'm doing it now. Why am I doing this? I probably just have a resource. Whatever. World environment. Why am I doing this? Map strength equals 1.0. Environment is a resource. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm not complaining, the money is good, but man, leave my artsy alone. Artsy. Oh, why am I doing this? Anyway, I want to try additive. It's so ugly now as well, isn't it, her codex? It's so ugly. It's a giant list of settings. Okay, everything's the same as it was. Excellent. Good. It is on additive. Exactly the same. Okay. Let's try intensity 1. Ooh. See what happens. If it works for you, it works for you. Codex is absolutely cringing at me. I can tell you're cringing. That's weird. I feel like it's not working. Why do I feel like it's not working? Because nothing changed when I changed the intensity. It's interesting. Oh, I didn't change the intensity. I'm a dummy. I changed it there, but not there. It's not my code, I don't care. Let's try lowering the strength a little bit. I can't get my shit to rotate. Didn't you get it to rotate? Ooh, this looks good. Ooh, kind of like this one. This one's interesting. I thought you got your stuff to rotate. Didn't you? Your stuff did. Well, it was just you doing some complex stuff with the alignment, which I understand why you want that, because you want to go through your rooms. You're in a dungeon, right? You're in a dungeon, and when you're going through the dungeon, it's 3D, and when you're going down a tunnel and you're changing direction, you want it to align towards the floor, right? Which would probably break my brain. It's very what's that thing called? There's a type of, you know, with the stairs that go in the wrong direction. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Anyway, this glow looks pretty good, I think, maybe. Ooh, the explosion didn't look very good though. Did it not? Go on, explode on me. Oh, it looks okay. It's not very high resolution though. Yeah, I like these bullets a little bit more. They look kind of cool. Yeah, the explosion looked okay. Okay. Escher. Oh, right, yeah. Relativity. Like F0. Oh, hello, Vinge. Escalators. Escalators. Alright, I don't know why I did this, but I did it, and now I'm happy. So... So what I actually wanted to do today was work on this model in Blender. There's a I've already painted it. Okay, I've painted the model. Now I need to I've got a mirror modifier here. Yeah, how's your game going, Vinjrengoma? Any progress? I want to apply my mirror modifiers, don't I? Well, it looks like I already applied it here. Okay, apply it here as well. And then I want to actually, like, these are different. These should be different models. Actually, you should just probably only have one model, because this will be just be a mesh that you rotate, but just for the sake of whatever, I'll separate that. So now, yeah, you got this model, got this model, this model, and yeah, this will get destroyed separately. Hopefully I can work it out. So now we got this model. I need to do the blend shapes. So we'll add a blend shape key basis. We'll lock that. And then I'll add another one. So we want back brakes, left wings, and right wings. So let's do that. Back brakes. Like that. 100%. And then grab this thing. Rotate it like that. Pick it up like that. It can dig in a little bit, that's fine. And then probably these are part of the wings, I think. So that's pretty much that. Maybe I should be a little bit less extreme with it, I'm not sure. A little bit less extreme, I think. Let's go for this to like 10%. Something about there. And then that's that. I don't need anything more. Then we want to do I'm reworking an older version of the game, the inventory system, as a couple things broke by the time I finished it. I've got a Mega Man wall grab mechanic. Ooh. Oh wow. That's really impressive. A wall grab mechanic? Are you doing 2.5D or are you just saying Mega Man? Because I know you're doing 3D, but left wings. Now, which side is left? And this side, okay. This side here. So you can go. Now you got to be careful about this because it's got to be even, and there's no way to do it properly. So you see, this is on this square here. So probably want to go up like a knight's distance. A knight's distance. There you go. 1 knight distance. Yeah. And then for this one, we'll go down a knight distance as well. So that's, but we'll do the knight distance in a different pattern. So go down 1 and like there. Well, that doesn't quite look right, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, maybe the whole thing should move rather than... Looks kind of weird that nothing else moves. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Am I going to worry about it? Should I worry about it? 3D, it just kind of latches onto the wall and slides downward, like in the X series. I know Nerd Mansion made a Mega Man game. Oh shit, I really need to figure out how to do all this stuff. Yeah, blend shapes are easy because, of course, you don't have to rig anything. I'm preferring that at the moment. Preferring rigging, I think. Hello, Slating coding. I don't know if this is coding, but how you doing, mate? Any news to share, Slayton? I'm gonna try Control plus. Try doing. I wonder. X. Because that will look better if I do this. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do rotate Y 30 degrees minus 30 degrees. It's probably too much. 15 degrees. Okay. And then you're going to go up like here. Maybe. Is that going to look good? Is that going to look bad? Well, that doesn't look bad. That looks a lot more natural. Although it looks kind of weird that this sort of stretches, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so I think I'm happy with that. And then let's do the same thing here. Rotate along the y-axis 0.15. Oh no, 15. Not minus 15, plus 15. There you go. I have to mess with it a bit, but just sort of stretch out now. But what's it look like? Yeah, it's got the weird stretching to it. You're never gonna notice though. Is that like their commander? Yeah. This is a much bigger ship to these other ones. But this is gonna be an enemy actually. Watching spaceship models. Very sick. Thanks. Alright. Wings. But now you gotta match them up, which is the hard part, right? Rotate on the y-axis 15 degrees. Nope, minus 15 degrees. And then sort of try to line it up a little bit. Hopefully that looks okay. Not quite. Not quite. But I actually think this one should move up. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a little bit. A little bit up. I mean, this is so unimportant. They're never gonna know. Nobody's ever gonna notice this. Okay, that looks a bit better. And then right wings. Rotate Y along the 15 degrees up. Somewhere there, maybe. Does that look right? Yeah. Okay. Swivel, swivel. Swivel, swivel. And swivel, swivel. Okay. We're good. Let's lock all those in place. And that should be everything I need. I'm actually only going to export. Okay, I'm going to name this Mars Corvette. And then this is going to be Mars Corvette Missile Launcher. Okay, and then we'll just export these to Mars. Oh, hang on. No. Separately. I nearly made a mistake. Mars Corvette. Selected only. And then Mars Corvette Missile Launcher. Okay. Oh. You will though. The boss, sub-boss, yeah. This is the boss at the end of the game. End of my demo. That you fight against. So now I've exported that. I go to my spaceship. Ooh, I'm dreading this. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna new inherited scene. I'm gonna create a Mars Corvette. I have no plan whatsoever. Oh no, wait. Open this first. And then save. Mars Corvette. Number 1. Just in case I make a number 2. And then I'm going to import my spaceship. Corvettes. Documents. Stores of the Starfighter assets. Ship models. My models. Mars Corvette and Missile Corvette Launcher. Okay. There it is. Make local. Copy value. Or do I want to save this? I could save this. Make unique. Save as. Meshes. Oh, I'm not saving. I'm so unorganized. So unorganized. This is a Mars Corvette mesh. So unorganized. Okay, now I'm going to copy this and paste it, and then I'm going to delete this. Okay. And you see it doesn't have the things, the missile things. It needs the collision shape. So I'm not gonna think about the difficult bit yet. I'm just gonna make it work. Yeah. I'm not gonna think about I'm not gonna try not to think about the targeting with the missile launchers. I'm just gonna make it work. Now the thing is, it's a very awkward shape, isn't it? It's a very awkward shape. I could try mesh this. No. I guess I'll use lots of box colliders. I suppose so. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, you could try mesh it. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to try mesh this. Right. I mean, it kind of would. Let's see what collision shape single convex looks like. Yeah, I can't use that because you know, you need to be able to shoot these things independently, right? So I can't use that one. Let's have a look what simplified convex looks like. Yeah, I can't use that one either. And finally, let's have a look. Might as well have a look. I know it's not going to work, but okay. So that one would work. Yeah, that one would work probably. However, I think there's a problem with doing this. I can't remember what the problem was. Oh, it made a bunch of collision shapes, yeah. Yeah, that's what it does. That is what it does. I'd have to test it in the game and see if it works, because it does weird stuff with the collision. Made a bunch of collision shapes, which is not the worst thing in the world, is it? That's interesting, and it'll be very accurate. I obviously, you worry about performance with this sort of thing, definitely. It's not the greatest for performance, is it? But it is just one ship. Okay. So I think I'm happier with that. Let's just copy that and paste that there, and then delete this one so we're not. Yes, yes. 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 But I don't know if that works. Okay. Well, I have a feeling it's not going to work. Let's just set it up before I start going insane. So there's a frigate, the Mars missile frigate, and this has turret mounts. 8 turret mounts. It probably has like 6 turrets on it. All right, let's place the turrets. Let's put one. Oh, make sure this is local. Oh, it is local. Because it's got to face this direction, right? somewhere there. Something like that. And then I think there's obviously a turret here. I put a nice little place for it here. A turret. Probably somewhere here. And then, yeah, I guess here and here. That would be okay. I think so. Or it could go here. Oh no, that's where the missiles are. Oh. So it just comes up a bit. And faces the right direction. Although, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so those are the weapons done. And then I need engine effects. We'll steal the engine effects from here. Grab 2 of these. It's upset about something. I'm on local. Can we turn off the this for a minute? Is that okay? So I can see what I'm doing. Don't know if that's going to be big enough, really. I might need 2 of them. Do you have your ships rotate from the center? Or did you change the center of mass? Yeah, they just rotate from the center, yeah. But then I do tricksy stuff with the camera, right? I move the camera instead of the... I move the camera instead of the ship. This is quite tricky. Like a lot of this is just the camera moving instead of the ship moving, but you don't really... Yeah, it's quite... Yeah, but you can't do that. I think yours is first person. Rogue Eclipse. Is that the new game that is that the new game that's that was very upsetting because it looked very good. I guess I could have 2 engines. Or maybe I just make them bigger. I'll just make these bigger. And see how I like it. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we watched this, yeah. It looks really good, yeah. Oh, it's a little bit much for me. It's a little bit too much going on, but isn't it? Yeah. It's very cool. Oh, there's weird jerky movements as well with the fighting. Ooh, it's a bit too much. Kind of weird how it's doing this. It's interesting. Like they forgot to lerp. Isn't that funny? They forgot to lerp. Anyway. What are they doing? The blue ring engines effects. Oh yeah, and then the damage hits, yeah. These probably need to be a lot bigger. Let's just make sure they get double, tripled. And then damage effects. Space combat, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's obviously an Unreal game as well, isn't it? That's the thing about Unreal. I don't know. What I really want is performance, right? If I really want performance, though, I'll probably go with my... You would have to make your own engine, I don't know. I prefer performance over visuals, I think. Yeah, we have to move all of these and make sure they all look good. Yeah, so that has to be a lot bigger. I think I sort of messed up the sparks here. Simple shader scissor. Ooh. Let's do simple particle alpha. There you go. A bit better. There you go. For stylization over realism, yeah. I think I do as well. Oh, this one doesn't react to scale. Ooh, it doesn't. Okay, well, okay. I won't worry about it too much. Does this one react to scale? It does. Okay, there we go. And I think in terms of the color, right? Geometry override, quick load. Experimental. So this is the normal color. I think I should make them a different color. Sorry, my wife called me. I said all that about it, and then you didn't see. I was just mentioning how it was weird how they forgot to lerp the movement, which is interesting. Anyway, this is impressive, right? But I don't know what's going on here. Is that actually... are you actually gonna have that many ships or not? I don't think so, right? And also I was saying how... I don't like all the fog. Well, the fog does look good, yeah. I forgot about that. Also, yeah, it's too flashy, right? Anyway, I was just saying how... the rotation... sometimes it does this, right? This is really weird. It's like they forgot to lerp it. Well, I guess they are lerping it. It's just, it's going weird sometimes. And why would you show that in your trailer? I don't know. And like all these explosions are a bit much for me, I think. Anyway, it's not my sort of game anyway. It's not Freelancer, but it is cool. It looks like it's sort of a racing game in a lot of ways. There's a lot of effects and explosions and things. Anyway, it's a roguelite. Anyway, so I need to stop saying that. Bloody Terry. Fucking Terry Davis. What was I doing? Okay, I've added the damage effects. Oh, I was deciding on maybe I want to change the color of the ship mesh. I think it'd be a good idea. Make unique recursive. What's this? I don't think I want you. I don't want a next pass. I want to ship shader. I want to make unique. And I want to save as materials. Let's do Mars ship material. Tempo S, good. You watch his VODs and he doesn't seem crazy at all. When he's working on the game, his OS, he's completely rational, which is weird. I guess it's probably because he's probably like focused and everything is fine when he's focused. Anyway, I watch a lot of Tyler Davis recently. That's the majority of what, like, if I'm not watching a Twitch stream or something, I'll watch that. Anyway, I'm gonna change the color to I was going to go red, I suppose. I think a red would be fine. Watch old UK shows. Oh, actually, I watch 80s shows, yeah, as well. Like 80s, but actually American shows recently, not UK shows. There's a show called Moonlighting I really like. It has Bruce Willis in it. There's a show called TJ Hooker, MacGyver, Dallas, and Dynasty. Dynasty is very good, but it's not very clippable. MacGyver was great. Yeah.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
True. Yeah, this might look okay. Let's try this color. Oh, in this repo. GD Quest. Isn't this 3.5? Well, I suppose the shaders might be the same. Cool. These actually might be pretty useful. Interactive snow. Ooh. 2 weeks ago. Was it? Oh yeah, it was. This project is in the process of being ported to Godot 4. Oh, okay. But you could, it's all just GD shaders, so you could just probably make it work. Wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, when I was first starting, I did watch GD Quest videos actually. I think I did. Hyper Game Dev. Oh my goodness. Hello. Did you raid me before, or no? That was someone else. Hello. Space stuff.
I didn't type my name. That's me. No, that's me. I'm first. Okay, look, I know it doesn't seem like I'm first, but I'm first. Okay, I'm not zero. I'm me.
I don't know, what does this mean?
So weird that it. But yeah, I think like happens.
He's trying to do a spider. Trying to do a spider with nav mesh. You're trying to make a nav mesh go up and down. Is that what you're trying to do? That's so hard.
Okay. Simplify epsilon. The pacification amount in world units.
Let's type in my username.
10.
Mate. Trying to make a nav mesh go vertical.
The old way actually had it go up vertically, so I wonder if it needs to be at an angle.
Mate. Well, you can do it however you want, but I will show you a video. Godot IK spider. Here we go.
First step is to have a model that's I'm using this quick one that I threw together in Blender. If you want to follow along with the video, I'll put a download link to the model in the description. Now,
Anyway, yeah, I saw this video. It looks really good. Let me just show you it working. And then he gets it to go up the wall, like this.
Similar way to how we model it to make sure we lift the body up and down based on the height.
Yeah,
and height
yeah.
of the
Look at
body.
that.
Let's calculate the average position of the legs, then calculate the body.
And you could just copy this. He's put all the things if you want it.
Ground offset.
Anyway.
Now we only care about the distance between our current.
Auto mod. Oh, cheap viewers. Deny. Yeah, I recommend trying that out. Yeah. So, oh, did I follow you? I think I did. I have to check out your stream. Maybe you give it a try. I guess I can show you my game if you want. It's like a space game. You have characters that you sort of collect and you level up and things, and they have spaceships. Like they all have different spaceships and things, and you can equip weapons and stuff. Oh, and there's a skill tree and stuff. And then you play the game. Oh. It's like Freelancer. I don't know if you've ever played Freelancer. It's an ancient game, an ancient space game. Basically, I've just copied Freelancer. So, yeah, you just shoot enemies and you fly around, and then you can switch character, and they all have different abilities. Like this one can blink forward. Oh, but I've ruined the animation there. It's weird. And this one has like a mine. But I missed. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, that's my game. Oh, thank you. Cool one. Here's one too. Their ocean waves.
Hi everyone, this is Ants. Today I'm going to be...
Oh yeah, I subscribed to him. He's good, yeah. Yeah, I like this guy. But this is not as expensive as I thought it would be.
showing you a really cool
Look at that.
Godot project,
120 FPS.
Godot Ocean Waves. And the author of this project, you can tell he is like doctorate, PhD level kind of
Yeah.
developer. So I'll show you his GitHub repo after and prove it to you that he's actually using some very advanced kind of
Can you have a ship go for it? Or
this color and all
oh, you can do colors?
kind of stuff. GP, it actually looks pretty good. And let's increase his approach and references kind of other of his approach, and he shows the
Oh, look at this.
his graphics card what sort of performance he gets. So this is also really cool, and he also has Godot Gaussian splatting, and
I've heard about Gaussian splatting. It's like a really performant way to do. Reminds me of Star Fox, but more serious. Nice. Mate. Gaussian splatting is meant to be super performant. Like really performant. But I don't understand what it means.
And yeah, so this is a great find that at least I have. I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah, why didn't I save this video actually? I'm gonna watch this later. And see if there's anything I want to steal. Oh, you have it in a playlist. Oh, you have it in a playlist, look. I can steal your playlist. Well, there you go. Pretty much everything. A lot of these I have as well in my list. Pretty much everything. You probably can't see this. Game dev journey. Oh, hello, Ameripon. Hello, mate. How you doing today? Alright, yeah, I saw you look at this, but this is a lot to, this is a lot. All about fog shaders. Ooh. Secret about thick outlines. Let me... Health bars. The only thing about these shaders is although shaders are meant to be efficient, it does add FPS. Right. Oh, this is cool. Although I wouldn't know how to do that in Godot, right? This is all Unity stuff. Bought some concepts over. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that. Let me share with you something. Since we're sharing things that I use, I have the motion blur on my game. And it's from... And I really like the motion blur. I think it adds a lot, actually. Like, I have this compositor thing, and it adds this motion blur. I'll show you where to get it, if you want it. Hang on. I don't want to leak anything. 3D game dev. This is my list. This is my list. Maybe I'll share the list. Can I share the list? I don't know. Motion blur. I think if I just copied this, it would actually give you the list, wouldn't it? How I solved real-time motion blur. Ooh, here it is. This is a cool video.
Resulting in the blurring of objects that are at motion along their direction, with the amount of blur correlating to their speed times the section of time we want to simulate the shutter being open for. In the world of real-time computer graphics, motion blur usually comes in the form of a post-process effect that takes a set of buffers, each showing different parameters of the rendered environment at a single instant, to then generate the desired effect. The buffers, or images, being utilized are usually the color buffer, which is the color you would see on your screen without the effect, the velocity buffer, which shows the velocity of each pixel, and the depth buffer, which shows the depth of each pixel. A most basic real-time motion blur effect would take the velocity buffer and for each pixel's velocity, average values of multiple pixels from the color buffer at regular steps along that velocity and return the averaged color as the final output. This on its own yields sufficient results for a basic motion blur effect, and while requiring some attention to prevent artifacts such as ghosting and off-centering of the blur, can stay rather simple in its implementation, and for many applications may be sufficient. The main limitation with this method, however, is that the blur effect itself is bound within the silhouettes of the objects being rendered, and as those stay the same size no matter their velocity, you can imagine that at higher velocities and lower refresh rate, the effect can fall short in its realism and the silhouettes of the objects become more obvious than desired. The reason for this discrepancy is that the larger the velocity relatively to each slice of time, the
This is
larger
all
the
math
distance that
stuff
the
that I
object
don't
covers in
understand,
that
but I'm
time,
sure you
and thus
understand
the
it.
larger the distance that the object needs to be blurred along its velocity to emulate the effect.
The main point of it is he does it. He does it. It's a cool video though, actually.
Data points over others in larger side of an image. This is perfect for generating Voronoi or signed distance diagrams because they are usually desired in high quality and are based on continuous distance values.
I don't know what any of this means,
algorithm
but
also do not. At the top
anyway,
left, you can see
like
the raw
he's
velocity
showing
data
how it
fed into
works.
the
It's
jump
so
flood
weird.
passes.
Look at this.
At the bottom left, you can see the offsets of the velocity buffer that indicate the resulting dilation. At the top right, you can see the
all
dilated
this.
velocity buffer, and at the bottom right, the motion blurred color output using said buffer.
Totally understand. This is cool though. That's
Here is the
showing you
motivation
how
behind
motion
this
blur
method,
actually
and why I
works.
believe it is superior to its predecessors. As stated before, the jump flood algorithm is a big O log of n solution. Instead of n being the size of the image, we only care about the maximum radius of the desired velocity dilation. This would mean that to increase the reach of the dilation, we only need to increase our amount of passes made by the algorithm logarithmically. Instead of requiring 4 times the amount of processing to get from a range of 6.
He also has other videos which are really cool. Like 3D UI, that was it didn't quite work for me though when I tried it. The radial blur as well if you need that. Anyway, jump flood is popular. Oh. Those shaders, yeah. The majority of what I do, I just steal stuff from... That got loud. Oh, right, sorry. Jump scare. Yeah, the majority of what I do is I just steal stuff from here. Well, I guess it's not stealing. People donate, don't they? Their shaders. I've donated stuff onto the shader. Here are my shaders. I've got this thing that I used. I ended up, I don't know. I don't think I even used this very much, but yeah, I don't think this is very good. But this one I'm proud of. I'm proud of this. This is what I used in my other game. And you can't really actually see it working very well here, but yeah. What this does, it makes like a nebula with like stars and stuff. It's 2D, so. And then this one, it like yeah, well, it does this. And I used that in my last game as well. I can't remember how I did this one. Update the license. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand that. Didn't I have a license in here? Can't you do that yourself? Whatever. Ugh. Nice shader code, stresses me out. I definitely take As much as if possible. Cool, you made some yourself. Sometimes I tweet them and post it in the comments. Some compute shader. Yeah, I've never done compute shaders. That would be really cool. I feel like compute shaders are more advanced than graphical shaders. What was I doing before I got distracted? I don't know. I've added a color to this. It has engines. It has weapons. It has these things. It's gonna need to be Corvette, Mars Corvette. Not Mars Corvette. Corvette, enemy laser Corvette. It's gonna need these things here. Corvette seat, Corvette flee. Okay. Quick load. Corvette seek. Corvette flee. They're just like multi-threading versus graphics math. So you act on an index of a collection of things like verts or floats or noise. In Godot, of course. I don't know what I would use a compute shader for. I'm not sure. If you could compute shader your bullets, but the problem is you need a physics raycast. So you could compute shader the movement of the bullets, maybe? I don't know. Noise, fog, smoke, explosions. Got a vid for that. Really? Okay, so we've got movement, and now I need to input data. Very fun. Data. What should we name this ship? I mean, I've named it something like fancy here, haven't I? All right. Munificence. Sense. That's how you spell it? Unificence. Weird optimizations. Ooh. Roblox game.
So what you're seeing on the screen right now
Saving
is
this there.
roughly 1,400 bullets being fired every second with the game running at 60 frames per second. No stuttering and no lag spikes. But how? Hey guys, so me and my team are making a physics-based FPS game, and in this video I'm gonna talk about all the various tricks and methods we use.
I don't understand this Roblox stuff.
Like a PowerPoint presentation to a
People making games in Roblox?
So our game is simply chaotic. There is a lot of moving objects, enemies left and right, and explosions everywhere. So for our game to handle all of this, optimization was a #1 priority. However, the one thing we refuse to cut down on is projectiles, and there is a lot of them. In many games, like for example Counter-Strike, Left 4 Dead, Team Fortress 2 or GTA games, all have quote-unquote real weapons. In real life, most weapons fire so fast you can't even see the bullets being fired. Now, why is this important? Well, because you cannot see the bullet, developers often don't...
Anyway, just tell me. Anyway.
Our game, bullets were like those people trying to go through the door. The problem is there was way
My music is loud.
So how did we solve this issue? How did we go from our game barely clinging to life to being able to handle thousands of projectiles with no problems? Well, I live by the words fake it if you can't make it. All those bullets you see, yeah, they're completely fake. Now, before you start saying how disappointed you are, trust me, it's for the better. When you fire a weapon, you can still see bullets being fired, only these bullets are purely visual. They don't do anything. The real magic happens on the server. The server doesn't treat bullets like physical objects, instead it simulates them. If you think about it, all you need to know is the starting position, direction and velocity of a bullet, and you can accurately predict where a bullet will be at a certain time. Basically, we've reduced a whole object into just few numbers. That's the reason why this approach is lightning fast and causes little to no performance hit.
Yeah, but what if your guy moves, right? And what if your target moves? It's fine if the target is going in a certain direction and stays going in that certain direction. But if the target moves, we got a problem.
Bullets were only one of the things that needed to be optimized
You know?
fast, but there was a bigger issue: grenades. At first, the way grenades worked in our game was pretty standard. You pick up a grenade, you throw it, this creates a physical object in the world with momentum and velocity, and then they explode. I never tried optimizing grenades that much because I knew there's never gonna be a situation where there are too many of them in the world at the same time. Well, that all changed when we added this enemy into our game. This enemy is called Striderbot, and one of his attacks is throwing grenades. Except he doesn't throw one. No, he throws 4 every second. That's a lot. Even more when there is like 2 or 3 of them at the same time. So what did we do? I tried using the same logic we used for projectiles to simulate their movement using math. The problem is projectiles are linear, grenades are not. They can bounce off floors, walls, or anything in any direction, which makes them very unpredictable. So we needed something more sophisticated. Fortunately, with a quick Google search, I found that all I need is this simple equation. To put it simply, this allows us to get a position of an object at any time, which is exactly what I was looking for. Of course, actually implementing this into our game was a bit more difficult, and I ran into a few
I'm thinking
problems,
about this.
but eventually I got it working perfectly. And now we can even have a whole fountain of grenades with no performance issues. By the way, this took a long time to make, so please subscribe. Anyway, pretty much everything works flawlessly now, except one thing. Since we started working on the game, enemies had many problems, but one problem was persistent. Turrets. Every enemy in our game has them, and it's what they use to attack players. However, to target players they need to rotate to face them, and this simple act of rotation is what caused huge performance issues. They would often take half of the available network bandwidth, and I'm talking purely just turrets. At first, I tried rotating turrets through a script, but using C-frames is too expensive. I tried using animation rigs, also too expensive. I tried using a few mechanical constraints, too expensive. I even tried using things like align orientation, but no. At this point, I started to realize
I was using two planes. There's a plane that goes this way. There's an X plane and a Y plane, right? And then that's how I'm doing it. And there's like points along. It's like a graph sort of thing, and they move. That's how they move.
Running out of options. I was looking for a solution that would allow me to have many turrets with minimal performance hit, but none seemed to work. But then, out of nowhere, I had a light bulb moment. Instead of running the turret logic on the server, why not run the logic locally and have players do the work, and then the server would just try to estimate where the turret is looking. Even though this solution wasn't ideal, it solved everything. Kind of. The performance hit was now minimal, but if you remember, I said the word estimate. Since the turret logic was in the hands of the players now, the server didn't have the most up-to-date information.
I don't think that's relative to me. Okay. But yeah, that's super interesting, and I wonder how... Because I even have a time to target. I even have some prediction already, like... if your bullet was expected to hit at a certain time, I just turn you off. If you missed, I think it's the problem is my bullets are so slow, relative, that you can dodge them, right? And because you can dodge them, I can't calculate if it was gonna hit or not. That's my problem. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee and stuff like that. But it's still, I'm thinking about that, and it would be better to do it this way, right? If you could do bullets, like you fire a bullet and you do the calculation to see, oh, it's gonna hit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh. This track reminds me of Grounded. Don't anger the game devs or they'll activate purple mode. Can you hear that? It's really quiet, isn't it? I don't know. Party hard. Hello, Chrometer. Hello, mate. Bad party, bad hard. Chrometer GG. Alright. Weird. Maybe you've got really good headphones, I bet. I bet you have. I bet you've got like are you in an audio file? Munificence. Yeah, how are things going? I guess it is a missile corvette. Not an audio file. Is that too loud? I don't know. There must be an actual way you can test audio. My headphones were $20, but on my old laptop. The one, or the one of 18 laptops or something you've got. Didn't you say that you got 18 laptops? Oh, I'm getting distracted. I should actually do some work, but I found this company, or well, it was advertised, I suppose. Tuxedo laptops, and they're actually like Linux laptops you can get. Have you ever seen these? I don't know. Look how simple this website is. You can, it's so weird how, and there's no pictures, how these are like icons and things, isn't it? It's like a weird way to make an app. Monitor and output in OBS, although you have to be listening. Anyway, yeah, these look really good. I definitely, if I wanted a laptop, I'd get one of these, right? And then you sort of know it works with Linux. They even had a laptop with an AMD GPU, which is really rare, right? Monitor and output in OBS. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think this, I like this name, Munificence. Mars. Missile, you are a corvette. You have... How much health do you have? I don't know. Maybe... 50k. How much energy? Unlimited energy, that's fine. 10k shield, that's probably fine. My turning rate. Yeah. That's probably fine. Maybe a little bit. Maybe 7.5, I don't know. Config file. You can target levels, but everyone's speakers have different frequency. True. Do you mean like this thing? Yeah. So I change this to output, but then I'm gonna hear it, aren't I? Well, I am hearing it because it's my desktop audio. That makes sense. Now I'm thinking about it. Why wouldn't I hear it? No, we don't hear it. Let's just turn that off. But I think this is how it should be, right? Can you hear it now? Let me see. I think this is how it should be, right? Can you hear it now? No, you can't hear it. I've ruined something. You've broken it. Hyper game dev, god damn you. Let me see. Oh wait, no, maybe it works now. I think this is how it should be, right? I think it works now. Monitor and output. No, I'm not messing with anything. No. I'm not messing with it. You're not gonna trick me again. Okay. This is all fine. Ship. Go to this guy. Mars Munifis. Can I? I shouldn't have named it this. I can't spell it. Capital power plant, capital shield. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, it's only got 6 turrets, right? 6 turrets. And then data character. Try and help me, just say you're tricking them. We'll just give it Mars Pilot 3 or Mars Captain. Actually, no, we want to give it a character, don't we? Oh, we call it Captain Shoda. Or let's choose a name from one of my favorite books. Oh. Do that. Or maybe this book, or no, yeah, this book. My favorite book, Hatch 22. You ever heard of it? You have Colonel Cargill jealous. No, Colonel Cargill. General Dreedle. General Dreedle. Scheisskopf. Cargill. Cargill's a good name. General Peckham. Bomb patterns? General Peckham repeated, twinkling with self-satisfied good humour. A bomb pattern is a term I dreamed up just several weeks ago. It means nothing, but you'd be surprised at how rapidly it's caught on. Why, I've got all sorts of people convinced that I think it's important for the bombs to explode close together and make a neat aerial photograph. There's one colonel in Penosa who's hardly concerned anymore with whether he hits the target or not. Let's fly over and have some fun with him today. We'll make Colonel Cargill jealous. Okay. Maybe we'll choose General Peckham. No, it's a bit of a weird name. Dunbar. I like the name Cargill. I've heard of it. It's really hilarious. It's like the funniest book ever made. Let's call this Captain Cargill. Oh wait. Mars Captain 2, Captain Cargill. Captain of the Corvette Munificence. Maybe I should have named it something from that book as well. That'll be fine. Mars Excelsior. Munificence. Mars. Oh, there should be Captain. Number 2. Okay. That should be everything I need. Let's make sure the... Oh, this should be called the Mars Corvette 1 or something, or just Corvette. This should be Mars Munificence 1. Okay. So now let's try to spawn this ship into the game. So we'll go to test system 2. Let's think. Data systems, test system 2, story key, boss. And then I should be here. Boss. Show win. Don't show win. Well, let's see. Does that work? Okay. Yeah, I'm spawned in. Now, spawn in ships. Yeah, something like that. I want to spawn in the Mars Munificence number 1. Oops. Oh, there it is. Wonder why it's just flying off in that direction. And why is it grey as well? Why is it flying off in that direction and why is it grey? What faction did I put you in? It looks good, but not, maybe not. This is the problem. Well, I don't know. I have all this data, right? And it's a little bit, can be a little bit confusing, right? Just a little bit confusing. Just a little bit. Here we go. Mars Captain 2. Faction is Mars. Okay. The relations between Mars and player are -10, so it should be colored red. A dictionary palace. Yeah, people are very critical of my dictionaries, to be honest. I understand. I'm just so comfortable with my dictionaries. Hello Das Blackman, how you doing? So, why are you the way you are? Why are you the way you are? How does the color of things get set? Do I know how that works? Set color, new color. Yes. Yes. Is that a ready sort of situation? Set color, team color. And what is team color? Attitude colors. Comfier. I am comfy. I am comfy. It's good to get out of your comfort zone, but you changed the RGB. Oh, hello Mavi as well. Hello. Change the RGB values. True. True. Is this happening? Print. Parentship. Less than -1, -2. No. Get parentship faction. Oh. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake there. Oh no. Okay, now it's acting how it should. The yellow looks kind of weird. Not sure if I like the yellow. Git and Docker. Samurai Standoff. Oh, is this your game? Awesome. Yeah, I like it a lot. Except, obviously, well, you're obviously not going to have this white. I'm sure. That would blind me. Having the background white. You could have the background black and you could have the shadows be red. I wonder what that would look like. What do you think? That'd be very samurai, wouldn't it? Red and red. I feel like that's something you see in Japanese pictures. Like the text is red. I don't know, Japanese old art. I'm just typing it in. Yeah. Like, you see the text. Oh. Well, anyway, you see, like, there's this red thing here. Can't really see it, but you know that's how that's red. See these things? Well, I think that's Chinese, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, see this? See how that's red? Red, black, white. Those are the three colours. I bet it was something to do with the pigments they had. That's why everything is red, black, and white. Although I guess it's not white. It's like a tan. This is the new one from the team. Not the final colour. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is fine. It's upside down now. Oh, it ran out of energy. Oh, I don't want it to run out of energy. I also want it to spin around. I want it to roll. Let me see. First thing I want to do is go here and reduce this energy cost. So it doesn't need to be stop firing at you. It shouldn't stop firing. And then reduce what energy? 10,000, yeah. But what power plant was it using? Oops. Capital Power Plant 1. That seems fine. Although that's a bit low. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, well, just make that like 500 and it should be fine. And I want to make it roll. How do I do that? Because I think I messed with it a bunch to get it to not roll. Yeah, I think it was this. Because sometimes I won't want it to roll, but sometimes I will. You know what I do? You know what? Yeah, you know what I will do? I will add a export variable. Maybe I should probably do this in data, not export variable, but I think I will. Oh, we're putting it here. I suppose so. Okay. Export. Goal roll override. Float equals minus 1.0. And then when we're down here, where is that? I see what you're saying, right? If goal roll override is greater than 0, goal roll equals goal roll override, and also pitch roll target above roll like that. Let's try that. And then let's go to the Mars Corvette. I want to make the goal roll 0.25 or something. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully it rolls a little bit. I'm glad it's readable. Might cut the... Oh, I think the actual design looked good though, didn't it? Cut move. Fuck if I know. I think I have an idea to try. I might want to change those to guns rather than turrets, because yeah, I think I want to because obviously a turret shoots all around it, right? But it looks kind of weird. Yeah, it does. So I think I might keep like 2 of them as turrets, maybe these 2, and then have these 4 as guns. I think I have an idea. Try. I have to visualize trigonometry. I don't know. Oh, it didn't work. Did it? No, they're all firing still. Does this get overridden or something? Turret. Standard projectile override. Turret. Gun. Does this get overridden in data or something? I don't think so. Oh, it does. It does get overridden into the data. Also, I have too many guns. Gun. Here we go, let's try that. Trigonometry. Okay, that's working now, right? I think so. No, it's not working. Let me see. There might... It's obviously getting overridden somehow. Or is it? Or is it? Oh, this is definitely a gun. So that means that the behavior is not... there might be an if call that situation. So let me look through... actually, let me look through NPC controller. Look at shoot. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. Okay, I think I don't want that bit of code right now. I'm using quaternions. Oh, it works. Hell yeah. Now you can actually get, if you get behind it, you won't get shot, right? Well, you get shot a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I like it. The size of the thing is wrong. The size of the targeting is wrong. Oh, we gotta increase its mass. This is the fun bit, isn't it? This is the fun bit about game development. Just messing with stuff like this. Alright. Now I've got the ship is working. I need to add in the bit I'm scared about, the bit I'm not going to enjoy, which is trying to create... I want missiles that are attached to it, missile launchers that are attached to it, but you can shoot them off. So let's work that out. So I suppose this will go... We have this special weapon mount. Perhaps this is what I'll do. Don't know. Yeah. Well, I'll work it out. I will work it out. So I'm gonna put you in there. And then I'm gonna get rid of you. There's an audio stream player here. What's this for? Don't think I want that. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Special type. I have an enum here. Ugh. Enums. Let's call these independent missile. Something like that. Hell yeah, Godot. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll watch your stream later. Independent missile, we've got blend shapes, we've got blend particles. So don't need any of that. We've got angle to target. We've got max distance. We've got active and we've got fire rate. Alright. So targets valid. I almost want to just start again with this because I have no idea what any of this means. Let's just start again. Classic. You sort of write something like a couple months ago and then you're like, what does any of this mean? Let's just start it again. Let's call it independent missile or independent systems or something, or independent mounts. Yeah. And then let's add a script. Is this a good idea to start again? I'm not sure. Whatever. Last name, independent mounts. And that'll do something. I don't know what. The main thing is let's get these things attached to it. So let's add a... Am I going to really start from scratch? Or am I going to use a spaceship body? The thing is, I've got so much like stuff attached to a spaceship body. Well, it would have everything I need. And it would be relatively easy. Yeah, let's save some time then, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Save some time. We'll just add a spaceship body. I guess spaceship.scene, right? Okay. Where does that go? It goes there. Should you ever put a body on your body? I don't know. I'm going to make you local. So there's a lot of things here we won't need. Like, I'm not going to need any of these. So just delete them. I'm not going to need any of these. I guess I'll leave this stuff. NPC controller. I guess we'll leave all that. It shouldn't really even need effects component or anything. Probably not. Don't know. Let's just add in the mesh. So this is the mesh here. Did I save this? Cannot save. Make unique. Save. Mesh. Ships. This is a Mars or that missile. Okay, copy that. Delete that. Paste it. Oh, there it is, and it fit perfectly. That's exactly where I want it to be. Okay. And then I hope it goes on the other side okay. And I guess I've got to... Oh, you know what though? I'll make it a slightly different color. So... we'll copy this. Paste it here. And then make unique. And make it like... oh, that doesn't really have an effect, look. It's weird what does have an effect and what doesn't. How dark it is. Dunno. Can't really see what's going on there. Hopefully that's a different color. I'm going to attempt to add another one. So this is my missile. Independent missile 1. And then somehow I've got to flip you. I could use a transform. I could, to be honest, I could just grab the other one, which would actually, I think, because yeah, I think you've got to grab the other one. I think you do. Right. I think you do need to grab this one here. Export. Number 2. The more I think about it, I think that's what you gotta do. assets, models, my models, Mars, missile launcher 2. And there it is. Make local. Make unique. Save as. Number 2. Delete. Or first copy. Copy and delete. Paste. Okay, yeah, and that's a lot easier, isn't it? Ooh, somebody's complaining about something. I'm gonna add in I'm gonna add a child. The no, I'm not gonna add any child, so I don't know why I'm thinking to add a child. I add a box mesh. Sorry. Something like this. You kind of want to be careful that they don't touch each other, right? Because they are different. They are different. So I don't want it to be constantly detecting collision, you know? So I want to be a little bit careful about that, I think. I don't mind being generous with it as well. With the box. Don't mind me box being generous. Although I think this is on the wrong side. Oh, God damn it. On the wrong side, isn't it? Jitspo. Oh my goodness, thank you. How is your game going? Your retro shooter? Hypnotic Games as well, are they? Wasn't Hypnotic Games doing like a shopping simulator or something? Oh, thanks for the raid. It's playing away. If you ever want me to playtest your game, Jitspo, or anything on stream, let me know. Bonnie the Zombie, thank you. Hey Raiders. Yes, very generous of you. Thank you. I'll show you my game what I'm working on at the moment. I'm just making a ship at the moment. It should work. It shouldn't crash. I need to consider that as I get closer to get the demo out. Yeah, definitely get some playtesting done. And having it done on stream as well, so you can actually see the little things that maybe even I miss, right? It didn't work. Oh, oh, it's saved. I see, and oh, I didn't expect that. It saved. Okay. Funny stuff. What a name. Yeah, this is my game. You fly around in a spaceship. It's just a roguelike thing. 85, yeah, definitely. I'm trying for it. So you fly around in a spaceship, and it's a lot like a game that I played when I was young called Freelancer. I mean, that's basically, the gameplay is exactly the same. And yeah, you shoot enemies. And then each sort of ship has a special ability. Can't wait to play this. Thank you. It's nearly ready. It's nearly ready. I'm getting very close now. So like this ship here has like a missile that fires out. And why are there only 4 missiles there? That was strange. Suddenly, it's only 4 missiles. I'm confused by that. How many missiles is it trying to shoot? 5. It only shoots 5. It only shooted 2. I should probably fix this. Something to do with double fire, isn't it? Maybe. Specific weapon type. Oh, because of this. Oh, sorry. Times equals 2. There you go. Excuse me? Hittiles? I thought you said something else then. What do you mean Hittiles? Hello Bruce Malt, hello mate. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hittiles. What the hell is a Hittile? Oh, so you don't miss. Oh, interesting. I want some of them to miss, you know? But you can have different upgrades. So, I don't have any levels. You can choose different levels and things, and choose. There's different types of missiles you can upgrade. Yeah. This is my favorite though. It's like a proximity missile. So let's see if it works. I have to reset. Okay. Oh, the horse. I'm annoyed that I have to... I want the meme to come up on my screen or something, right? I want the meme to actually be real, rather than just in OBS. I'd like that. Anyway. Let's see if that worked. Oh, there's no sound effects at the moment, by the way. I turned them off. How's it doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Overcane? How's your new job? Oh, there you go. It works now. Oh, they all missed. Wait, they shouldn't have missed. They should have exploded. I'm finding lots of little bugs, but I shouldn't get distracted. I should probably do what I'm wanting to do. Explode aisles, yeah. They're meant to explode when they're near. Should I fix this right now, or is that a waste of time? They fired the missiles, they did what they were supposed to. Explode aisles. Should I fix that right now? Why are they not exploding?
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Yeah. Thanks to Itspo for the raid. If you're gonna... I appreciate you sticking around as well for a minute. I appreciate that. Should I fix this right now? Or is this a waste of time? Why aren't you exploding? Nothing is a waste of time. I think some things are a waste of times. Good luck making missiles not always miss. Ring that cowbell. I don't know what this must be. Secret memes. I don't understand. I want to have a look at this. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. Okay, proximity explode is on. Proximity explode is on. Projectiles. Pool. Proximity explode is on. Okay, so now. Here's my instruments. So that means that there's a problem with some logic somewhere. Proximity explode. Proximity explode. Oh, I need to change that. If GISM result is empty, handle collision. What makes you explode? What makes you explode? Let me see. Estimated time to reach target does not equal 0.0. Perform raycasts. If you're a missile, time before track. Process gun turret missile. How often do I stream? Yeah, normally around this time, yeah. Normally around this time. If lifetime is at lifetime limit. This is what should have happened. Okay. I think there's just a logic issue at the bottom. Right? End projectile life. Time. If proximity explode. Spawn explosion. So I should have seen them explode in the distance at the very least. And they did. Okay, so that means that the predicted time to target is wrong. Accuracy, time. If proximity explode, okay. If proximity explode and target to give, target distance. Weapon mount type equals gun or turret. New lifetime equals this. New lifetime equals this. Okay, did this happen? Did this happen here? Print new lifetime. Let's find out. Godot is complaining about something. Actually, I should have just continued. $2.5. I should go again. $2.5. $2.5. $2.5. $1.5. $1.25. Should I really use magic numbers? Fuck it. I love my magic numbers. Okay. That back. You know what though? That does make sense. I don't know. It just has to be above 1 second. That's the thing. A new lifetime. Yeah. So that should have happened, right? Let's double check that that happened. It did. Okay. So What is this? This is so annoying. Some Godot error I don't understand. Yeah, it clearly didn't happen though, did it? Something's resetting you. Something is resetting you. Something is resetting you. Right? Something's resetting you. Back to 5 seconds. I have a feeling it's the effects process. So it's saying 1.7. Saying 5, yeah. Okay, so that means that somebody is resetting you. Oops. Yeah. Is this getting called? I don't think so. I think it's this. No way. I think it's this line here. Let me write that down. Is it this line that is resetting lifetime so that proximity doesn't work? Yeah. Should only do this once, I guess. Right. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So, lifetime once. Yeah. Oh no, because you fuckers. I mean, this is so silly. Do I really have to do this? Ugh. Int equals 0. If lifetime once does not equal -1 and lifetime once is greater than 0, lifetime once minus -1. This equals 1. This is so complicated. Okay, hang on. No, this is so complicated. How about you just don't do this here? Initialize weapon mount. Yeah. Initialize weapon. Update projectiles. Oh, there's also one here too. No, that's okay. Is it? No, that's not okay. It just needs to happen once. Here. Yeah. I just need to do, okay. Weapon lifetime limit equals weapon mounts lifetime limit, and then here projectile lifetime limit equals lifetime limit, like that. I think I fixed it. Maybe. Come on. I've either fixed it or I've broken everything. Okay, I can still shoot. Okay, that's good. Can I fire this? What? Okay, now. But it was wrong. It worked, but it was wrong. Yeah. How annoying, because it was working earlier, right? And then I guess I changed some stuff. So so where's the bit where we calculate the new lifetime, right? Yeah. Max between this and this. Target distance divided by projectile speed plus random amount times 1 plus this. Let's try 2 plus this or something. There has to be an actual number, mathematical number that would work. You just plus 1. I'm thinking about it. And that was correct. Is it actually? Did I just randomly do it? Okay, I did. Randomly did it correctly. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. It's just plus 1. Now I'm thinking about it. It's just like, it's just 1 plus this, then it's randomized, and this needs to be all be in 1 parentheses, right? See if that's correct. That's close. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Well, actually, it does seem right, but it's like so the missiles are so far off. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Sometimes it's like correct. Yeah. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. It does work, doesn't it? I guess that was correct. Yeah. That's as close as well. Yeah. I want some of these to be early. I should do this. This is how it should actually look. I'm thinking about it. Something like that. It doesn't work out if they're too far away. It doesn't work out if they're too close either. Sort of a middle around there where it sort of seems to work. I guess that's not working, is it? I guess that isn't working. Let's go back to this. Let's do minus 0.5. Okay. Yeah. Alright, need to bring it back. Anyway, I think I'm back. You will be. Hello, Tighter Girl. I'm quite cold. think I'm wasting time with this. I need to be doing what I actually wanted to do today, which was make the boss. Hyper Game Ed. Oh, thanks for hanging out all the time. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I catch your stream later. Alright. Before I got distracted with missiles, I was working on this. The purple screen. Purple screen of death. Same, but I'm too busy feeling. Deactivate null instance. The purple screen of death. It's not a blue screen of death, it's a purple screen of death. And it's because I know why I've got a purple screen of death. It's gonna be this. Let's try again. Oh, we didn't get a purple screen of death, but we got something else. You're null. You are null. Damage effects manager. You're complaining because damage over time effects doesn't exist. Let's see. Well, if damage over time doesn't exist, then don't do anything. You know? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing anything if it doesn't exist? If damage over time effects. Try again. I started customized for wallpaper to avoid classic. This is interesting. What's going on here? Why are things the way they are? Why are things the way they are right now? It's mildly confusing. Right, I see what you're saying, but for testing right now, for testing right this second, just do game.heroesData equals player. No, equals this. There's no need to do anything else, and there's no need to save anything either. Yeah. What did you do to your wallpaper? Okay, so now this is all fine. Except it's running away from me for some reason. Oh, I gotta finish this. Copy. Paste. I bet it's like colliding with each other. I bet it is. I bet it's colliding with each other, and I bet they are. I bet there's a collision exception that needs to happen. Great Oza, hello. Let me spy on you, because that's what I can do. Faster than light. Live Minecraft. Click here. That doesn't look like Minecraft. Getting whipped by a wither skeleton in Minecraft. Let's play. Scotland forever. Goblin these mages. Mage arena.
Divine light. Mirror, mirror. What the fuck? Is my team gay?
That looks like a cool little game. Just wallpaper engine, picking pictures. I think that there's a collision happening. What I'm going to do is we will use this function here to set all that up. So function ready. You will know about... It's another bloody raid. Hello, Spagus. How you doing today? Well, of course you can raid and run. You probably will. I appreciate that though. Oh shit. Hope that Stardius is doing well. And although there might be an advert right now, and I apologise for that. I'm going to test, so look for a bit. Okay. Thank you. I did this earlier, but let's show the game for anybody who hasn't seen it. And if you do want to wishlist it, I would really appreciate it. Reset. So you fly around in a spaceship and you fight other spaceships, basically. And you have like a team of people. And you choose a buff after each battle, I suppose. Yeah, you fly around and there's no sound effects at the moment. Titus is gonna die. And yeah, that's pretty much it. They all have like different abilities and things. Reminds me of Faster Than Light. It's based off a game called Freelancer, which is an old space game. Sorry, I somehow streamed started the stream from the beginning. Right. Fair enough. I did spy on you, Great Oza. I looked at your YouTube channel. Oh, I died. I need more feedback, you know, when I'm dying, there needs to be a lot more feedback and stuff, but I'll probably do that with sound effects later. Anyway, saw that. What was I doing before I got distracted? I was convinced that the problem was they were colliding with each other, and so independent mount this is an array equals this, and it's an array of spaceship bodies. Yeah. And for child in get children, if child is spaceship body, independent mounts append child. Okay. Parent ship, add exception. Add clears an exception with, oh, I guess that can go there, can't it? Child. And do the same the other way around. Child. That. And let's see if that worked. See if that works. Vision vector. Yes. Yes. True. Maybe this? Let's think. Initialized, activated. Selected target. Mars. Corvette. Missile corvette. Hull and shield. Okay. Fire at will equals true. Oh, you wishlisted it. Oh, thank you, Great Azar. I appreciate that, mate. It means a lot to me. Current state equals stop. Ooh. That's interesting. Current state equals stop. My state machine isn't working for some reason. It's very confusing. It was working a minute ago. And now it's decided not to work. Do you have a target or anything? You have a go-to target. You have no target. Enemy ships to the ship 0. Ooh. So there's a problem there. That's like a thing to do into formations. Update enemy ships to this ship. If parent ship enemy teams as ship faction. Parent ship enemy teams. Enemy teams, player Pluto pirate. Interesting. Everything is working as it should. Right? Initialized is true, activated is true. Yeah, this is confusing. Okay, print. What if it'll break down? Will it let me do this? Huh. So initialized is false, or disabled is true, or activated is false. Is this happening? What? Oh, well, you wouldn't see that, you dummy. Yeah, you dummy. What a dummy. Okay, it does run. It does run. I need to get rid of the other print that I had there. I'm trying to debug this. This is so awkward. This debugging is going really awkward. Okay, it does process. Okay, it does process. And it wasn't else. it's not processing. What? Oh, it is processing there. What the hell? It's not processing here. Oh wait, no. Might be this. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. What a tricksy little thing. I was sure that would fix it. I was sure that would fix it. Well, that's... Oh yeah, that does work. Okay. Delete you, I guess. Interesting. So somebody's fucking with you. When I add that, something is fucking with you. Interesting. I think you should start again with... Everything works with spaceship bodies though. You know? Wish that didn't stand still, but I'll work on that later. So something's fucking with you. At least I know what's fucking with you now. Control Z. Oh, weird. I didn't control Z correctly. Alright, fine. I thought they would be independent of each other. I wouldn't have thought they were fucked with each other, but They obviously do. They obviously do. Can I really not control Z? Nope. I mean, I can work it out. Missile. I think it's probably best if I work it out myself. Actually, no, you want that. I think it's probably best if I work all this out. You delete... I think I can delete this NPC controller. The more I think about it, I can do that, yeah. I think I can delete this as well. I think you can just delete all of it. I've made it so you actually don't need these things necessarily. I suppose this has got a minus 90 like that, right? Is that what you want? Yeah. And then geometry. Quick load, material. Sorry. Enemy. No. Mars. There we go. Then I'm going to spaceship. So this is a missile body or something. Delete everything and start again, yeah. I probably, maybe I should do that. I'm not sure. Quick load, missile, this one. Okay, there we go. And then collision shape, box shape. Okay. I'm gonna copy that box shape. I'm gonna put it here. And then move you roughly into place. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Something like that. Okay. Now, I'm going to launch the game. Let's just see what happens. Purple screen of death. I guess these are necessary. Am I allowed to do that? I don't know. Let's see. Am I allowed to do this? Or is this illegal? Am I allowed to do that? I'm allowed to do it, it's not happy about it. It's not happy about it. Because it's gonna be like this, right? Do I care about this? I guess I do. I guess I do care about that little error right there. Even though it's not game breaking, it's benign, right? Why don't I? Why am I being weird? Why am I being weird about this? Yeah, why? Hey. What was it? Damage effects? You just want to hide my damage effects? Why am I being weird about it? That was a strange thing to do. Problem solved. Alright. Okay, and now this thing's firing at me as well, which is good. And it has the missile things attached to it. Excellent. Somebody collided with it though. Someone collided with it and... Okay. Actually, I probably want to add this anyway. I probably want to add a boolean called export boolean static. Ooh, can't name it something like static. Ooh, static body. Even though that's a type of whatever. Okay, static body equals false. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I want. Static body equals false. So now these two become static bodies. And you collision collision get collider static equals false. So we'll also need to go to... Oh, no, this should be fine. Go back to the test. Real quick, we'll test for more little bugs, maybe for a bit. Sure. There is a bit too many print statements going on because I put all those print statements in. Print. Where did I put those print statements? Did I put them? Put it here, didn't I? I wonder if it'll break. Are you gonna break? No. Okay. More errors. Oh yeah. I called it static body. Sorry. My mistake. See if I can bump into it. Ooh. Oh weird, it still wanted to do it. Oh, I see. Yeah. And collision dot get collider dot static body equals false. Alright, let's try again. Let's try to bump into it. Ah. Still getting some errors. It looks like NPC controllers are pretty necessary in general. Can't remove them, not very easily. Maybe I should just add the NPC controller back. Because I kind of need this, true. I do kind of need this number right here. I didn't think this was so necessary. Alright, let's put the NPC controller back. We'll just have to disable it in some way, right? So it's not doing anything weird. It shouldn't be doing anything. It should do literally nothing, but if parent body static body equals true, return. And then it should literally do nothing. Hopefully. Let's find out. Hopefully it works now. No. Oh, because oh hell yeah, I know I know what went wrong. I know what went wrong. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, we go initialize ship. No, find components, and there should be a bunch of like for loops. Okay. If n equals Quincy is random. Hello, mate. Hang on. I need to concentrate for a second. If n is spaceship body, can you? Right. Have I seen you before? Quincy is random? No. A young game dev who loves to play and make video games. Do you have any games for me to try out? Oh my god, it worked. I'm such a genius. What a genius. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What a genius. You know what though? I do need damage effects. I just realized that. We need some damage effects. Yeah, I do need damage effects. I need hit effects is what I need. I need this. Cut. I need... This just goes... This goes under ship mesh like this. I don't need this. Remove these. Copy. Goes into the ship mesh. And what's this error that we keep on getting? No, not found. Engine effects. Controller. Alright, I give up. Copy. You've convinced me. Just have the bloody engine effects. Okay? Just have your bloody engine effects. Fine. Not unless you like roguelites, but I wouldn't want to advertise, just chill here. No, you can advertise, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Okay. I have a number here, 3. I don't know what's that number. I printed that earlier, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. That's what that number is. Unless it came from somewhere else. Yeah, it came from here, didn't it? Okay. Then I need to Spawn. Sprint, stealth. I just want to see if you come up. No, you're not recognized. This is gonna be harder than I thought it was. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was. Take whole damage. Not recognized. No collision. I don't think you can even target something. Yeah. Can you print this? Give it a try. Well, I don't know about give it a try, but I can look at it. Oh, damn. Independent mounts. Ships. Ships. Hmm. Let's make these invincible, so this doesn't happen again. No, it's on Scratch. And no footage. Oh, okay. Oh, if it's on Scratch, then it's just a little game. Yeah, absolutely, I'll play it. You should be able to put a link. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Here's my Discord. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna make you invincible. Yeah. Also, also, I was gonna do this. Actually. Right? Something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see what happens now. Can I target it? No. Damn, this is more complicated. How am I gonna make... I should have just started again. I don't know about all of this, but... let's just try... if parentship static body equals true and doesn't true and Current ship disabled was false. Pass else and mate, this is silly. I'm being silly right now, for sure. I'm for sure being silly right now. There are 3 though. Right. Left. Wait, I need the break anyway. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, it's super popular. Oh, it takes a minute to load, doesn't it? It must be really big. What's going on? Do I click? Oh, it's lagging for some reason. Turbo warp. Turbo warp link. 20k lines of code. Oh god. Did I do something wrong? Is there a different thing I should have clicked? The game is fully playable. If you happen to use question mark boxes, this is at 2. Oh, it's lagging a lot. Am I getting a fucking... Am I getting a... Mate, I don't... That shit lags my computer. Damn. Yeah, sorry mate. I don't know if I can I know. Is it like mining me or something? I don't know if I can trust it. Turbo alert warp. Ooh, I've never heard of it. Do I trust turbo warp? Whatever turbo warp is. What is turbo warp? Turbo warp is a modification to Scratch. Turns it into JavaScript. Okay. Turbowarp.org. And what was the link? Can you just give me the link? I can't even, it's lagging so much I can't even bring this down. You know? Mate. I guess I was there a minute ago. I will click it. I will click the link. Oh, I can't find the link now. Right. Anyway. Anyway, so I'm going insane right now. I'm doing, why am I hacking? I'm trying to hack this together. Yeah, what's happening is I'm trying to hack this together instead of doing it properly. Like a human being. No, I've got to hack it together. Because that's the way I've built the game. Yeah. I've got to hack it together. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe this as well. I don't know. That might break everything. That was working. should be here. Oh, what's my parent ship? Ah. Let's try that. I did it. I did it. Okay. Now I'm tempted to change the reticle, but I'll worry about that later. But change the reticle if it's just a attached thing like that, definitely. Like to a round one or a triangle or something like that to make it look different. Let's have a look. Ever warp, reach. Oh, it ran. That time it ran. Okay. Downloading assets. Oh my goodness. Is it mining Bitcoin right now? No, it seems fine. I was using a lot of CPU. Can I do this instead of screening? No, it's not. I don't think it's mining any Bitcoin. I think it's fine. Left click to shoot, space for ability, movement. Interact is M or E or E. Scroll items is O or P. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you have different characters. Oh my goodness. Look at this. The quality for a Scratch game is insane. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. We have all these things. Lots of... Oh, there's a lot going on here. Holy shit. You should be making game... The problem with Scratch is... Dude, I'm not evil. You never know, mate. This is the problem, isn't it? You don't know. You're getting tricked into something. Just turn off my music. It's interfering. Breach settings. Yeah, the problem with Scratch is you can't, because you could have put this on I don't know, put it on itch.io at the very least. You might get a little bit of money for it. Oh wow, yeah, that looks awesome. I love the way he moves. Oh yeah. Am I being mined right now? No. Hell yeah. That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Oh yeah. Double mags. Increases pickup radius. Okay. Way. Oh my goodness. What a good little game. Holy shit. Oh, the AI, the AI sort of stops working after a minute. Hell yeah. What's this? Oh, that... Oh, am I like hiding from them or something? Oh, I died. Okay. It was really good. Let's try a different character. I assume I can't use this one. Oh, grants immunity to freeze. Decreases main. Ooh, that sounds good. Mate, they all have different weapons as well. That's insane. Oh, you have to get really close with this one. This one's a lot harder than the other one. Yeah. All around character. Okay. Okay, here we go. This feels pretty normal, this weapon. But I can't go through the walls. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm bad at these sorts of games. You need to press space. Ah. True. True. Space. Really hard to hit. Yeah, they have like they have that sort of detection. They can see you. They must raycast or something. Nice. Mate, so good. Very good. Yeah, it was really impressive. There's a problem with Scratch though. I feel like you should be beyond Scratch at this point. I think the Scratch is good to mess around, but I think the quality of this is obviously way better than. You should try to put it to Godot or something and put it on itch.io. You might be able to actually make some money out of that and stuff, you know. I think it's really good. Well, do you know what I mean? Difficulty settings in my space game. Yeah, I got difficulty settings, yeah. I got them going. I have I have easy, normal, and hard. And this one's for me. They're not balanced yet, right? It's not balanced, but I gotta still tweak the numbers a little bit. But it does work. When is the playtest? It should be. I suppose the playtest will begin. I've done... Oh, I haven't done this yet. I need to do this. That's not super important. That's not super important. Not important. Settings menu. Like shares. I think you could playtest once I've done the boss. Maybe. Yeah. After these two. So then there's be some playtesting. But really before I playtest, I've got to balance it though, haven't I? I've got to balance it. Because what's the point? You're just going to say it's unbalanced. And yeah. Well, I guess you can tell me if it works or not. The boss. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing the boss right now, but I'm having some difficulty. Yeah, this is the boss. I just need to getting into Godot. Oh, that's good. Yeah, GD script is pretty easy. I think you'll find it pretty intuitive. At least I did, right? So I gotta hack this together. If parent ship static body equals true, team color okay, hang on. Await get tree create timer 0.05 timeout. Team color equals parent ship get parent parent ship. Target targeting team color. This is so hacky, but it did work. Okay. Now, the next thing to do is, how do I click on you? You need to be initialized, my friend. You need to be initialized. You need to be activated. Equipment component process. Return. Okay. Okay. Now what I need to do is Now I feel like I can initialize you, right? Probably. Initialize and activate. Probably. I think so. Your key. Mars missile system number 1. Yeah. Okay. Platform. Mars platform. Mars platform. Mars weapon. Platform. Let's do that. Should be fine. I mean, Mars. Let's call it platform 1. Platform. Yeah. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. I also need to stand up for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna cook some food. And oh man, I really want to do this today. I really hope I can get this done today. It's really important, actually. Right. I'll just have some tea. We're still alive. I am. Okay. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Classic. Something about data. Just give it like this, right? Mars platform 1. Shield. Yeah. It doesn't need any of that, but I guess I am gonna fire you. I guess I am gonna have a missile mount on it. I suppose I am. The more I think about it, I think I am. Yeah. Well, not a torpedo though. I want dumb missile 1 for now, but there'll probably be a special missile. Okay. My dumb missiles, which aren't dumb anymore. Yes. And then up here. Class. Ooh. Platform. Subclass. Missile. Wonder what's gonna happen there. Ship name. Platform. Ship scene. Ship icon. Mars platform 1. I'm gonna give you 5,000 hull, 0 shield. These things don't matter, but I will put these things at 0. Okay. So let's put that like 10,000. All right. So now let's just see what happens first. Actually, no. Let's grab bomber. Okay. Copy. Oh, this goes in weapon mounts, by the way. Copy. Paste. Yeah. What is gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is it gonna work? What is... Okay, it crashed straight away. I shouldn't need an effects component though. I don't want it. Maybe I need it though. Yeah, I think I need it. Even though I don't want it, I think I need it. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's not gonna kill me. It should be fine. I wanted to delete everything and then I haven't succeeded in making my game very modular. Bye. Because you start with good intentions. You start with good intentions and then suddenly... Okay, it works by the way. But and then suddenly it just doesn't, you just don't, you just give up on it after a while. Or at least I do. Okay. If, who does the movement of the stuff? Who does your movement of the stuff and the things? Who does the movement of the stuff and the things? I have no idea. Aiming area. Aiming area. Predicted position. That shit. Yeah. If parent ship, if Parent ship static body equals false. Else you want parent ship get parent parent ship. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. And what do you need? Target velocity if velocity in target else 0. You need velocity. Okay. How about this? No, it's not gonna work. Well, let's try it. Velocity equals parent body get parent body. I don't think this has worked, right? I really don't think this works. Oh, it does work. Why does it work? Oh, damn, it works. Oh, it sort of works. Not very well. Oh, it does totally work. Oh, it works. Holy shit. I died, but it worked. Hello, Asterix. What's the playlist? Yeah, I kind of like this guy quite a lot. Although I don't like the AI pictures. Right? Don't really like the AI pictures. Anyway, here it is. Eurocode, hello me. Hola, mi amigo. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm just making like a big ship at the moment for my game. This is going to be a boss. At the end of the rogue like battle, we'll fight against this boss. Somebody flew off. Somebody actually flew off. They got flown away. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Anyway. Interesting. Will this blow up when I shoot it? Oh, will that? Oh, there's a happy accident there. It like moves off. Nice. Can I kill this thing? Oh. Oh. Also seeing someone making a space game out of RPG dev streams. Are you making a game, Asterix? Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to do this. Apex Legends. Anyway, how do I fix this issue right here? Natasha got flown off somehow. I need to. Surely I should have clamped. There should be a clamp on the velocity. Surely. There should have been a bounce clamp. There should be a clamp on it. Surely. It should be normalized. Doing full-scale planets. Yeah. Yeah, that's there's a reason why Star Citizen cost 100 million, right? I don't know if that's well, the real reason why Star Citizen took like $1 billion. I think it's literally $1 billion, isn't it? The real reason is because of how wasteful that guy is. Anyway, I want to clamp bounce velocity. Almost. Don't plan to make that much fidelity. Even Bethesda had to scale back, if you think about it. Like, they really had to scale back to fit their engine and stuff. Because you can tell Todd wanted to make Star Citizen, but he just couldn't. The technology wasn't there, I guess. It's not there yet. Make it easy. Loss equals. This needs to be clamped. This value needs to be clamped. Okay. Where are we? Set new velocity vector free. I'm not sure how you clamp a vector free. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure how you clamp a vector free. Bounce. I guess something like this. You have to do vector free. Velocity X. Y. Z clamp. There has to be a better way, isn't there? Although you can clap. Or you can clamp a vector. Clamp. Vector free. Clamp. New velocity. Vector free. I don't know. Minus 300. Minus 300. Minus 300. Vector 300, 300, 300. What should I get for dinner? Chicken and rice. An egg with some sugar in, some salt, some pepper. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. It works. Oh yeah. Now, next thing I need to do is work out why you don't... You can use vector 1 times minus... Well, that's good. That's a good idea. Should we do that just for the sake of learning it a little bit? I mean, it's the same thing, but... It's a nice little shortcut for sure. Alright, I want to work out why I'm not getting any hit effects. Yeah. Let's think. I'm clearly hitting it. It should be this, right? If distance to player squared to player. Oh, I bet that's the problem right there. I bet distance squared to player is the problem. Because we're not taking that distance. So did Didn't I? Yeah, but what is distance squared to player? Distance squared to player equals this number here. Okay, just make that 0 by 0.0 by default. Yeah. Interesting, it wasn't that. It wasn't that was causing the problem. All hit effect. Damage effects. Parent body equals owner. We'll change that to 1, 2, 3. See if that worked. Yeah, I'll see you later, mate. Okay. Fuck. I want to see if this is coming through. Okay, well, I saw it there. So it clearly is. Yeah, it's clearly happening. So that means that that went there. Print self effect and damage effects. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's all there. It's all there. Let's we can check if that's the correct node, right? So we're looking at missile body 1. Missile body 1. We're looking at hull. Let's have a look. Chassis, ship effect, damage effects. Node 3D 375 49088 2701. That's correct. We're looking at hull hit effect 375076559918. Okay, that's also correct. And therefore everything is correct. Therefore hit position is wrong. Right? Shouldn't matter. Hit position is wrong. Damage effects to local. Ooh. You know what? I have a feeling that that was the problem. Oh, it was. Hell yes. Oh my god, I did it. What a genius. I can't really catch up with this thing. Monochroma, hello. It's good to see you. Are you working on anything at the moment? It's hard to get the other one, isn't it? Okay, I got it before I died, at least. Starship boss. Yeah, nice. Thanks. It's spinning around. And why it's spinning around. It's okay. That's how vibrant the colours are. Oh, thank you. It's very kind. Like Twilight. Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be I don't want realism. Definitely not. Alright. What do I need to do now? I got it to... I want to change your behavior a little bit. Sorry. One second. I don't like how it moves. I want it to drift every now and then. So... like, at least more often. Let's think. Yep. NPC controller. Where's my state machine? My match statement. Okay, here we go. There's a lot going on here. If fire target, fighting capital ship, blah blah blah. Is small ship, blah blah blah. If is small ship, blah blah blah. Always flee, is small ship, fire, fighting capital ship. What does all of this mean? Too close limit. Distance squared. Always flee. If you're not fighter or always flee. Else. If is fighter. I feeling I want this. I think this is what I want. So if game recalc rand s 3 is greater than 0.5 current state and parent ship class equals Corvette, current state equals drift, with drift peak state. There we go. I want to try that. Hey, this boss is way too beatable. It's way too easy. It's so easy right now. But I'm probably gonna have other ships around you. I'll be on a game dev break until next month when New Gent plans another game jam. Oh really? Maybe I'll do it this time. Hell yeah. Maybe he needs another attack. Area attack. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe some mines launch out or something at you. EMP. I don't want to do any CC on the player. I hate that. I hate getting CC'd. Oh, how's your game going, Mavi? How are things? Nobody likes that. That's why you should avoid it. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, maybe a mine or something. A few mines that pop out. I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna add some more ships, like escort ships. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe I will do mines. Anyway, I've got to add the it's got to fire its missiles now. So I have something here called independent mounts, and for child in functions recursive. Wait, hang on, how is this gonna work? Yeah, this is fine. Set all children. Help. If child is weapon mount, independent weapon mounts, array of weapon mounts equals this. Independent weapon mounts and child. Okay. Oh, see you later, Monochroma. Doors work with animation. Ooh, doors. Doors are actually harder than you think. Because navigation, right? Navigation with doors is harder than you think. Like, how does the AI know if the door is closed or open? Does the AI open the door? You know. Fire independent weapon mounts. Return void. For mounts weapon mount in independent weapon mounts mount dot fire weapons override target vector 3.0 0.0 target to give parent ship NPC controller enemy ships to this ship pick random target group. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's just try that. It was much easier than I thought, but the grid information about doors was already implemented, so the pathfinding has already respected a closed door or stuff not yet uncovered. Oh. All I know is I've struggled before with doors. The grid information about doors. So you're on a grid. Are you? Are you doing that very old school thing, like you actually turn on a grid and stuff? Like you move between, like you press forward and it goes forward one grid sort of thing? Or are you doing... Or is that just like background? There's a grid there, but you only use it in the pathfinding and stuff. Oh, it's fully wizardry style? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna. Hmm. I'm just gonna do. This. Something like that. Something like that. Oh. Yeah. I don't have a signal. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then await get tree break timer 1.0 timeout, because it has some advantages. For example, for things like traps and secrets, it's much more deliberate this way. You have enough perception to find some hidden path or not, etc. Mate, the stats are going to be insane. I can tell already. Real nerd. Real nerd game. It's going to be my sort of game. You min-max your stats. Oh. All right, let's see what happens. Oh. We're trying to make them as easy to understand as possible. I mean, fuck it. Who cares? Just do it. Who cares about the player? That sort of game. It hasn't fired it. Didn't fire. Unless it was this. Could have been. Are you gonna have to add exceptions? Child dot weapons. Child dot exceptions. Child for weapon in child dot weapons for projectile in you're gonna have to await this. You're gonna have to await. Get tree, create timer, something like that, because it all needs to happen. That's the problem, right? So don't even do this anymore. Projectile in weapon, projectile, cool. See, that can be the wrong sort of thing, but it should be okay. Projectile exceptions, exclusions. I assume I need to append parent ship. Projectile exclusions, append array, independent mounts. Okay, let's try that. I think I landed here via raid. I got 2 raids today. Thank you so much. Are you a game dev, Tessa? Oh, they got blasted straight away. Did it try to fire? We need a print to find out if it tried to fire. Print, fire, weapon mounts. Print, mount or something. Also, I don't know what this is anymore. Search in finding files, print TT, all words. It's this right here. Go again. Oh, 5. Not 5. However, it didn't have any mounts. Or maybe it did. And maybe the parent body was disabled, which didn't make any sense. There was nothing in weapon mounts. Okay, so this didn't happen. Oh wait, we're waiting for 3 seconds. We're waiting 3 seconds. Okay, it didn't happen. Why not? 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 Can I? Do you have the weapon mounts? You might have them. Here. Might have them here. Oh, they get Q3'd if they don't exist. Oh no, they don't. Never mind. Okay, well you do exist, so for body, spaceship body in this, right? These should be called independent bodies. Yep. Body in independent bodies. If four mount weapon mount in body weapon mount. Weapon mounts append mount or weapon in mount weapons exclusions. Okay, regular attack. Oh, let's see what happens now. Oof. Okay, we got Feeble Hawan. Nice. Got Feeble Hawan. Oh, it worked. It did work. Did work. Did work. It did work. Oh no, he killed her. It wasn't very impressive though. Did work. Projectile pool exhausted, which is interesting. Projectile pool exhausted. Let me think about that. Weapon. If gun, if missile, if weapons dumb, if in group player, else. Okay, well, we gotta do this, haven't we? Do this. 2 and 12. And then I actually want to make it a different thing. If we go to spaceship body. I want to go here. I want to go. I could use capital ship missiles. Not sure. I could use normal missiles. I think it should fire off these missiles. They should just be special missiles. Let's make some special missiles. Where are these bloody missiles? Overcharge, tracking missile, torpedo, capital ship missile, regular tracking, regular damage, dumb missile. There they are. Let me copy this. Dumb special missile. Weapons. Special. Magic missiles. True. Put the tier at tier 5. Missile time energy cost, refire rate, ammo. Okay, put the ammo at like so it can't run out of ammo. Acceleration, tracking range. Just put the tracking value up a little bit. Bring this down a little bit. Speed. Put damage up a little bit. I don't know. Proximity. Put this down a tiny bit. Okay, let's see what happens. Dumb special. Ship. Need to give it the weapon. Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. Maybe I should make the projectiles bigger though. Ooh, that didn't work. That did not work. Damn, that really didn't work. I can't really hit you, yeah. Can't really hit me now. Not from far away. But the projectiles are too slow, right? Yeah. I want you to be able to dodge them though. I think it feels good. I think it feels really good if you can dodge them. If they're too fast, then it's impossible, right? Genius minds. I might speed them up though. We'll see. So there was a problem with the calculation, right? I'm having a lot of trouble with this calculation. This one right here. I'm having a lot of trouble right here. A lot of trouble. Because the problem is the missiles don't travel in a straight line. So how do you estimate a time to target if they're not traveling in a straight line? Like I've got these things here. It's like, oh, wasn't it this meant to be 1 plus? Look at that. There was a mistake there. Okay. I think that was the problem. Okay, let's try again. I'm glad I looked at that. That one was determined to hit me. Ah, the calculation is off. The calculation's off by a little bit. It's because this is too big, maybe. No, it doesn't make sense. That's too big. 1 plus. I feel like this should be its own thing, just in case it's. Let's try that. The thing is, the AI would know. Well, it might know. It probably wouldn't, to be honest. I have a feeling that AI wouldn't know what the calculation would be. Oh, that looks good. I only saw it for a second though. God damn it. Oh, that was perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I worked out what it was. What did I work out? It was, I needed the parentheses there, and I needed the 1 plus there. Mate, parentheses are so important in maths. I'm learning that. Parentheses are like the most important thing. Now what? Just need to memorize operand precedence. Well, I don't know what that means. Operand precedence. An operation precedes the other, or something. Anyway, I'm nearly finished. I just need to go to player HUD. And we want to update enemy contacts if player bus equals null, hide enemy ships, any ship to this ship, enemy ship, if enemy ship is and enemy static body false. Okay. Awesome. I'm pretty much done with this little boss here. I think this is going to be a good little boss for the last battle in my demo. I like it. And of course I can balance it and things and change things and add things if I want to. Like maybe those mines or like a wave that pushes you back from it or something. Like you were talking about an EMP or something. For example, times is calculated before plus. Oh. In some languages. Also plus x. A plus x is calculated first. Doing an a plus x plus plus. What? I don't think you can do plus plus in this in GD script. I don't think you can do plus plus. Yeah. Can't do that. Anyway, I'm finished. The sad state of GD script. I can finalize the actual boss battle later. Like, oh yeah, let's like hit it. Let's kill the boss. And then make sure victory comes up. And then, yeah. So... And it should probably have reinforcements as well. Yeah. So... I should probably do this tomorrow. Whatever. I'll do it right now. It's not a big deal. I should probably rest. I'm having a lot of fun though. This is the fun part. This is the fun part of game development right now, like creating bosses and things. Okay. I enjoyed it in Grand Fantasy Heroes as well. Grand Fantasy Heroes had loads of bosses because I just really enjoyed making all the special abilities and things. And like, I actually enjoyed drawing them as well. Although, you know, in general I didn't really enjoy doing 2D sprites. So this should actually just work. How do you get it to spawn in ships? Oh, I don't know. There's a thing, isn't there, to get it to spawn ships? Is that a while loop? Oh yeah, it's this very complicated bit of maths right here. These ship waves. Oh god. Slow battle process. I guess I need all this though. Right? I guess you just copy paste this. But there's gonna be a cinematic and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a cinematic. So after cinematic controller, fade out. Something like that, and then instead of putting that there, I'll put in like this, right? I think so. What does this look like? I think it looks like this. True, soon make bosses too. I'm wondering how that will be. Tell Gandalf to summon them. I'm trying to think what quote that is now. Summon. He summons eagles, I suppose. Is that what you mean? Anyway, NPC. Oh, I know. Hang on. Sorry. Go back. Ships. Take this again. That there. Okay. And then I'm gonna have a set. I think it looks like this. Mars. Which ship should I use? Oh, I don't think they're actually called that because I. Well, they should be. Hang on. Character. Oh yeah, Mars. Okay, what do I want? I think I want an eagle, a Mars 3 eagle, and 2 kestrels. And then I want like 2 hawks and a raven. Or something. After that. Where was I? So eagle, Mars, kestrel, 3, Mars, kestrel, 3. And that's one wave. And then the next wave, I think it's the last bloody boss, so maybe 3 waves. I don't know. It seems like a lot. I'd rather make it too hard than too easy. True. Okay. Mars, Raven, 3. Mars, Kite, 3. And then Mars, Hawk, 3. Something like that. And I will I'll go into God mode so I don't have to. Ooh. Ship speed. My ship came in wrong. My ship data came in incorrectly. Somehow. I think meant to look like that, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Meant to be a copy of itself. And the pilot is different. But I do want Hesperia kite. There. Hesperia eagle. 1, 2, and 3. Data shit. Hesperia eagle. Const key. Right, those should stay the same. I think that might be the problem. No? Character data. The ship is empty. Ship is empty. Did I somehow misspell it? I don't think so. No. Area eagle. Hmm. Whoa, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it looking for Hesperia? Eagle 3. No, 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 no. Yeah. Let's try that again. Yeah, if and actually you don't need to save. You do. Think about it. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the others to die and then I'm gonna go into God mode. Oh, and then there's another difference because we don't want to end battle. We want to must be this. But we don't want to do that. We want to go bust up the end battle control, show win. Is this gonna crash? Yeah, thought it would. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go into God mode now so I can't die. And then I guess I'm gonna win the fight. I can't even win with God mode on. That doesn't look quite right. Look, these didn't disappear either. Look, they're still on the screen. No available explosions in pool for type large explosion. Yeah. No available explosions in the pool for type large explosion. Okay. That explosion looks really bad. Anyway, I gotta redo that. But yeah, this didn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. What is this for? Oh, I think this is... I don't know what that's for. How do I show victory? I just want to do this. I just want to show victory and then I'm going to finish. Show victory. How do I know if I've won or not? Slow. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Slow. Hello Mungley, hello Farah, hello mate. Back from the gym. You're so fit and strong. News. Battleland equals true. What is all this? I don't think this is a thing that I need to be doing. Okay, if story controller story. Okay, if story type does not equal boss, do this. Else boss dot end bar control show when story types is a type. Game dot story rogue story. No, story controller story. It's be a story key or something. System story key story. There isn't a story key. Why isn't there a story key? I need that. Variable story system story key or current story key string current story key equals story key if story controller current story key does not equal boss. Okay, let's see if that works. You had a kettlebell redeem? I did. I'm working now anyway, so I don't need exercise. I'm tired as it is. Anyway. Maybe I can, well I don't know, you start a bit later, don't you? Just turn on God mode and my allies can kill them. I assume so. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta change that that explosion for sure. Okay. I should have won. Oh, you know why I didn't win? Eclipse Game Studio. Look how big the sun is all of a sudden. Kind of looks good that big. Doesn't it? It kind of looks big. It looks a lot better that big. Busy. Hello, Ecliptic Game Studio. Oh, I'm a bit low energy right now, but I'll look at your stream. It's Unity. More walking simulator. more walking simulator. 2025 or 2026, I suppose. I don't look. That's funny though. Current walk direction duration. Hell yeah. I wonder what the gameplay is going to be like.
Little by little, slowly but surely.
Oh, look, there's more. Darth Blackman's here. We know Darth Blackman. It's multiplayer. It's awesome. Twitch controlled, more walking simulator. Yeah. Hello, okay, dog. Hello, mate. I hope you're doing well. How's the summer? It's nearly at the end, right? The working season. I know. I know why it stopped working. So, Hmm. Yeah. I'm a bit low energy at the moment. I've run out. I'm at my end. I'm at the end. But I just need to finish one more thing. There needs to be a signal or something called ship died. Ship dead. Ship dead. Emit. And then we will connect you using this. I need to connect you to function disable mount. For mounts for body in independent bodies, what body disabled equals true. Why did that work? That was weird. Ah. There we go. Working. A lot of stray jobs. Got a raid and dash. Oh, I'll follow you, mate. And yep. See if I crash your stream. Disable mounts. Okay, done that. Now I'm gonna connect this guy to. I can't be bothered to do it with code. This. Okay. Let's go. This should be the one now. Just turn God mode on. How did I die? I had God mode on. God mode isn't good enough. God mode isn't strong enough. Okay. Yeah, hello Raiders. Thanks, Murray. God damn it. My God mode isn't God modey enough. Lifetime. Should be. Oh no, wait. Lifetime -1. Whole regeneration. I'm gonna add. I think it's just hull at. Oh no, I'm gonna do armor at. Armor at 1.0, and then it should be absolutely impossible to kill me. In fact, I should get healed when they hit me, right? Probably. So I need to make sure that goes here. Parent ship armor value plus equals effect armor times sign. God mode on. Kill this thing first. I need to do that explosion again. Might just leave the exposure like this. Looks good. Victory! Victory! Rewards! Hell yeah. It didn't work though. Okay, cool. Ah, I did it. I wonder why that doesn't work. Cheater score, yeah. It's too high. Yeah, I kind of like this. Maybe a little bit less. Wonder why it doesn't go back. Don't know. Whatever. Huh. Huh. It must be this. And then I want to not, when you do a large explosion, I don't want the thing. Oops. Or is it like huge explosion or something? Huge. Yeah. Actually, maybe you could. I'm thinking about it. It would be fine. Oh! Um... What am I doing right now? I'm just pissing about. God save the Queen. All I will say is this.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Okay, let's see. If I kill this. Okay. Big trouble. All right. No, it's fine. Oh, so much progress today. Let's push my changes to my GitHub repository. So much project progress today. Boss finished? Question mark? I think finished. I think so. And I will raid someone since someone raided me many times today. I feel very grateful for all the raids.
You have your timer over here.
Oh. I like Nujank a lot. He's very chill. He's very I like his games and everything that he makes, so please you know, give him a follow if you can and hang out.
What is I don't know, but either way, like 9,999 seconds is like way too long. That many. And
so yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. Asterix and Vinge and Quincy and Mavi, of course, and Janklito and OK Dog, Ecliptic Game Studio, Feyre Overcane, Feyre Munglo, Mavi, Tessa Codes, Monochroma, Fury Code, Dev Spagus, Jitspo, Fanny Slam. Yeah, and everyone else who is here, I really appreciate you, and I hope to see you another day. Bye.